Rated M for mature.
Thursday night he hits go live and streams out to be heard. Gaming lawyer on the mic again with his famous words. I stream here every Thursday night. You can take it to the bank. Folks took him at his word and gave him heartfelt thanks. But some took his words much more to heart and went to their banks, just like he said. What happened to them when they got there? Tales of woe and dread. They took it to the bank, their hearts full of trust and dedication. They took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. They took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyers said. But then things went so badly. Just stayed at home instead. Nick came to the bank and stepped up to the counter proudly. Gaming lawyer told me to take it to the bank, Nick said, clear and loudly. But when the teller heard him, their face was suddenly appalled. They pulled Nick roughly across the counter and kicked him in the balls. Get the hell out of here, they told him roughly as security grabbed his ass. They threw Nick through the window in a hail of broken glass. Nick took it to the bank, his heart full of trust and dedication. Nick took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. Nick took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyer said to say. But then things went so badly, he wished he'd stayed away. Brad showed up another time, his dedication plain. I came for gaming lawyer, he declared, but met jeers and pure disdain. They branded Brad a fool and called gaming lawyer the father of lies, then tossed Brad through the window too, much to his surprise. Now stream chats fill with warnings, tales of bruises, cuts and shame. All those faithful followers now wondering who to blame. Gaming lawyer keeps on playing, his schedule's still the same. Take it to the bank, he says, but doubts now cloud this claim. They took it to the bank, their hearts full of trust and dedication. They took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. They took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyer said to say. But think twice before you go yourself and face the same humiliation. Hey!
Well. Right, Maxie? And hello, EV20, Control V23, first in the room. I feel so proud yesterday. Brad streamed. He kept restarting his stream like 4 times. I had my Control V all ready to go. Every time. And I was refreshing the page over and over again. Over and over and over. As soon as Brad was live, I'd go in there, hit that Control V. First in the room. At 4th stream, Evie didn't show up. I think she was just demoralized. And hello. Yeah, that was I didn't mean to play both songs at once. You know, if you want, if it ruined the song experience, I can play it over again for you. OBS's interface keeps changing. I didn't realize, like, I can mute it so that I don't hear it, but you guys can still hear it. Or I can do vice versa, I guess. Or I can hear it, you can't. And I had the thing turned off so that I couldn't hear it. I thought that meant you couldn't hear it. Did I feel like a superior being? I did. It's never really been a thing for me to be the first person in somebody's stream. It was empowering. I don't know. I can see why Evie likes to be here first. Because I basically felt on top of the world, if truth be told. And all the failures and frustrations that I've been experiencing all the rest of the week, they're just wiped away. This pure feeling of just victory, success, like everything that mattered in the world had all come to fruition. The music is loud? Okay, hold on. Turn the desktop audio down, but that might not be the issue. I'm going to turn the background music itself down. All right. The funny thing is, I listened to a little bit of my stream from last week, and I did notice the music was loud, and I thought I'd already turned it down. But I guess I didn't turn it down enough. Is it better now? Or does it need to go down further? How about now? How's it doing now? Good? Sorry. Oh, I'm trolling you guys. Okay. How about that? How's this? Sorry. Evie's, I probably ruptured Evie's eardrums. All right. And sometimes it's hard to tell too, because anyone's ever used OBS, you get these sound meters, and you see a separate meter for every audio source. And sometimes it looks like because I've got a desktop audio, which is basically everything you hear, and then I got my microphone. And then there's a separate thing for like whatever audio clip I'm playing, but you guys don't hear that directly. At least you shouldn't hear that directly. Okay. Because if I do this, you shouldn't hear it at all. Right now, I can hear it, but you can't. I turn it back up. It's the same volume for me. The whole time I'm doing this right now, it's the same volume for me. So that's why sometimes, I don't know, I won't realize it's coming out a little aggressive at you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. What a week. It's funny because, like, well, it's not funny, but my job is, like, fucking insane right now. But it's not like crushing me down where I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk or stream. I'm still like, damn, I need to hang out with some people that, like, I'm happy to see for once. That's more what it's like. Like, you know, a lot of times when I'm tired and beaten down, I'm like, I don't know, I have the energy to talk for 4 hours or whatever. And I'm still a little beat down. But, like, work is getting demoralizing right now. Sort of one of these situations where, I don't know, like, there's pressure from higher up to, like, and I don't think it's really our fault. Like, it's the people at my level. It's not really our fault what's happening. So there's some push coming from, like, several levels above us to, like, double productivity or whatever. And it's coming out in real nasty ways. Like, it's not acceptable. You blah, blah, blah. Like, it's coming down at us and, like, it's our fault. I'm like, it's the people with unrealistic expectations whose fault it is. But that's just one man's opinion. Quit my job and become a full-time streamer. You know what, Maxie? If I thought I could get away with it, I would. I need a steady paycheck, though. I really need a steady paycheck. But, you know, like, right now, I pretty much, like, I sort of have to eat it with the job. Because I think a few years ago, it was a lot easier to find remote work. And this job, once I transitioned to the new team, it felt like, okay, I think I may be one of those people that, you know, I can have a job as long as I want one, as long as I don't do anything crazy, just keep doing what I've been doing for 6 years. I mean, it's always changing what we're doing, but, you know, I've sort of always rolled along with whatever's going on. Always found a little safe spot for me to live in. Oh no, is there an Alien Isolation 2 coming out? I didn't know it and or forgot about that. Probably the latter. I don't know if I can do that either. Yeah, I don't think I've got the, I don't think I have the temperament to be a streamer, but if I was just doing this and I didn't have to do my other job, probably would find that I could have a tolerance for, you know, oh, I don't feel like talking today. It's like, too bad, that's your job. Log in, just do the thing. Yeah, I mean, the only time I really was trying to stream a lot was the first 6 months, like late 2015 to early 2016. I did burn out. But pretty much for like 6 months, I never played any game unless I was like, I hit the stream button first. And probably if I ever increase the amount of time that I stream, I would still need to find that balance. Like, I still need my quiet gaming time. And that's what it's 10 years ago now, but I still remember what happened. And it was like, I need my quiet down introvert time quietly playing games. And for a few months, I didn't get that because I was always streaming and talking while I was playing games. And I was like, yeah, I couldn't deal with it. I still needed that quiet time. Yeah, I streamed a lot before deciding it didn't really like you enough, so you cut back to one obligation day. Yep, and I did it for 10 years. That's I don't know. I mean, you got to give me credit for the obligation part of it if that's the case. Just like me trying to like awkwardly remove myself from the streamer scene. by streaming once a week for 10 years. You can take it to the bank. But I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I honestly, I think I missed whatever window I might have had to be a bigger streamer. I don't think I ever would have been like whatever. I don't think I ever would have been like a huge, one of the top streamers, like just being real. That was not, I don't think, a matter of like, I didn't try hard enough. Although I really did not try that hard to grow my channel. But I did think about that. Like, and I thought about that a few times over the years, especially early on when I was thinking about how much effort should I put into actually trying to grow my channel. And I kept thinking, like, I've been in streams where there's hundreds or thousands of people. And it's like, what? Everything I like about streaming would be gone at that point. So, I don't know, just having like that stream, the chat fly by at 20 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, however fast, with just like 100 comments every 3 seconds. Like, oh man. That'd be almost more like playing by myself again, except just talking. You're late for work on Monday because you had a flat tire. Went from bad to worse. Your back 2 tires were from 2020. The flat went out of gas. Ended up buying 3 new tires. Oh shit. Well, you drove on the same tires for 6 years? Is that what I'm hearing? I think that's a long time to be on the same tires. So I don't know, if you look at the big picture, maybe you're coming out ahead driving on those bald tires for so long. I don't know. I don't mean make light of your situation though. That sucks. You're trying to know. All right. I don't know what just happened. Auto stop. Can you guys hear me right now? Okay. Yes, we can. I don't know what just happened. Did my stream cut out for a minute? Anyways. It's like OBS just decided to stop sending stream. Now I'm like, does OBS have some sort of like an automated like voice command thing I don't know about now, where I was saying like, so yeah, it was like, I got a flat tire once, and it OBS thought it heard, turn off my stream. It's like, OBS, turn off my stream. No, OBS, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. OBS, cut it out, no! Just kidding. OBS did it again. All right. Get you going around like the Queen of Sheba with new tires. And then it made you late for work, too. I bet it was the first time in 10 years you were late. She Control-V's her way to be the first one at work, too, I bet. Like, what happened? They probably got real worried. They were like, she's always the first one here. Like, it's amazing. Everything she does, she's the first one. And then this one day, she just didn't show up. Something crazy must have happened. So, let's see. Anything else going on aside from my job? I even did overtime this week. You guys know I don't like to do overtime. That's not the big hardship. Lots of people do overtime. I don't mind. I can actually use money right now. So, money's a stressor. So a little overtime. But I'm not used to feeling like forced to do overtime. Control Evie. Yeah. The secret to being first at all things. She's unlocked the secret. What else happened? I've been playing Dune Awakening. I've still really only been playing Dune Awakening. probably, you'll admit you probably needed new tires. Sometimes you have difficulty stopping? That makes me worry there's other stuff going on in your car, but, you know, all in good time. Your car's needs will reveal themselves in time. But maybe they put some brake fluid or something in there while they were changing your tires. They're like, hey, look at this brake fluid needs to be refilled. Or, is that a thing, brake fluid? I'm just pulling it out of my head. I can't remember. I think the brake fluid is a thing. How makes the car stop? Something about fluids. Anyway. Hey. Trying to think. Oh, I saw we're getting rid of a lot of our streaming services. So the weekends I've spent a little bit of time. We're getting rid of Netflix for the first time. And like we signed up for Netflix back when you could rent discs. Like they would send you 2 discs at a time and then you'd return them and get 2 more. We started doing that in like 2007. And we've never stopped being subscribed. Through good times and bad, hard financial times and not. Netflix was one thing that stayed up. We finally decided, like, we're still having a couple streaming services, but we're like, Netflix is like, if we're gonna choose one, Netflix isn't it right now. We can sub up again, you know, for a month if there's stuff we want to see on it. But that's the thing is right now we ended up with a whole bunch of streaming services, and mostly I just watch YouTube. So. You were late by 3 hours. Oh no. Were you able to at least call them to let them know, like, hey, I'm stranded, like I can't come in? I think that's the most important thing. If something like that happens, that you're able to call them, get a hold of them and tell them, like, hey, crap's going on right now and I'm stuck. But what is it that I watched? It's that 28 years later. Any of you guys watch that? The zombie movies? There was back like 25 years ago. There was 28 Days Later. It was about a zombie apocalypse scenario happening in London. And then they came up with a sequel a few years later called 28 Weeks Later. And that was sort of like after the zombie apocalypse sort of finished taking over. And it turned out like England is a giant containment zone, and it was about like the efforts to keep the containment zone and try to find like a safe area for the people who were stuck in it, but they can't leave. Of course, everything goes to shit inside the safe area, et cetera, et cetera. And then flash forward 20 years, and all of a sudden, it's like they're turning it into a cinematic universe. There have been 2 28 years later movies. Yeah, Max, you think it's weird? It's definitely like a whole different feel. I mean, going from the sort of like, hey, look at, most zombie apocalypse movies and shows, or they start about that time when, everything first sort of happened, right? It's usually early on after the world has changed, or like the weeks, the years, whatever, like The Walking Dead. Well, The Walking Dead, in one of the seasons, they do flash forward to like, this is how things like 5 years later, and then it was a lot more like, how was society rebuilding in that? But oh my God, Brian Chimichanga! I thought I smelled something bright, golden brown, crispy, and delicious. What are you doing, man? Hey, you still play with Taya? Taya stopped streaming, I think. I miss Taya. I like Taya. And it seemed like every time I go to Taya's stream, you'd be playing something with her on the stream too. But anyways, I don't want to make this whole stream about Brian Chimichanga, but just all that to say, good to see you, man. You like how movies trained us for pandemics? So we'd perfectly prepare for it if it actually happened to us. Right. And that's what happened. You are actually, she isn't streaming anymore, but you do still play with her. Okay. Guys, still, you played like Fortnite, like a shit ton of Fortnite. Are you still playing Fortnite? It seemed like that was like her game that she's super settled into. in the end. I mean, I know she still played other stuff sometimes, but a game like Fortnite was like the thing. Anyway. So yeah, there was 28 years later, and then there was a follow-up that came out like just a few months ago, 28 years later, Bone Temple. And it was also weird. I liked both of them, but it was definitely, especially the second one was even weirder. But there were a couple scenes in the second one, like it built up and it paid off, and I was like, yeah! There were a couple scenes I thought were really cool. Actual zombie movies seem more realistic. Yeah. You still played Overwatch the most? Okay. But what do you mean actual zombie movies seem more realistic than what? The actual pandemic? I think people were hiding their COVID-19 bites. You think that's what was really happening back then? There was like a low-key zombie apocalypse happening, and everyone was trying to hide it. Everyone's like, "Oh, no, I didn't get bit. What are you talking about, bite? I don't know anything about bit." That's why I never got it. That's why I never realized it was a zombie apocalypse. I was like, what do you mean? No one ever bit me. It's like, well, I didn't get it. My wife had it for a little while, and I remember we isolated. But every time I saw her, she looked at me like she wanted to eat my brains for, I don't know. Now that I think about it, it's all making sense. The 28 years later, it's the only thing I can recall actually watching aside from YouTube crap. And I've been listening to the audiobook of Lonesome Dove. Surprise cowboy book that I never thought I would be reading, or listening to, rather. You're good. It's been a long few years of chaos, but you're doing okay. How have I been? You know, Brian, I think that's sort of like, I mean, everyone's got their own brand of chaos, but I could say the same thing. And I know other people that could say the same thing. Like most people, if I know a lot, or any real bit about what's going on in their lives, and I look at what's happened to them over 10 years, been through some shit. I know half of my stream now is me coming in and like bitching about how stressed I am about whatever is going on. Recently, the stress is just more about my job, which is like, there are worse things than being stressed at work. Well, I'll tell you that. So if I count my blessings, that's the only thing that I'm dealing with right now. But yeah, I've had job changes, debts, and multiple deaths in the family. This is over the years, not all recently. But I always think about in terms of being a streamer. So I started streaming just over 10 years ago. So I always think about that time frame. How much is, like, what's happened in 10 years? You used to watch zombie movies and be like, why wouldn't you just show the bite? There you go. Your life is completely fine and normal. Nothing weird going on at all. Nope. Yeah, that's where I'm always looking at Joss and going, man, I wish my life could be like stable and just normal. I mean, what I wouldn't give to have a boring, I mean, no offense, Joss, but a boring life like Joss has. Instead, I have all sorts of work. It's work stress. But we bought probably the biggest thing that's happened in the last few years. We bought a house last year. Now I'm stressed about losing my job because I work remotely, so we moved way out in the flippin' country because I didn't need to go to the office. And all of a sudden, now it's like when shit goes sideways at work, I'm like, oh shit, I can't lose my job. I can't. Finding remote work these days is a lot harder too than it was during the pandemic. So it's like, shit, I better make this work, because if either if I rage quit one day or if I I think the more likely thing is I end up talking shit at somebody. Like I just have enough one day and I end up talking shit at the wrong, like somebody I shouldn't be, and then they might let me go at that point. Getting it's like the strongest muscle in my body right now is my tongue. So I have to keep it still so often. It wants to go say shit. Anyway. Nice, boring life and boring job with no relations to current events. Oh yeah, that'd be the worst if what you did in life had anything to do with current events. So turbulent out there. But no, just you ever played Stanley Parable, Josh? And the guy's job is just to go get in a little office and push the keys on you just push the keys on the keyboard that came up on the screen. What? That's it. It's like, oh, it's time to hit H. It's time to hit, it's hit the Q. There you go. Hit Q. That's his whole job. 8 hours, then you go home. You've been thankful to have the same low-paying job, but it's steady. Also feed us and the family. One of which, without going into details, was your cousin and your uncle back to back to back. Was it the uncle's kid? Anyways. Yeah, that was, I think for me, 2018 was like probably the biggest year of change, because it's also a year we left Los Angeles and moved to Oregon. But like my dad died at the beginning of the year, and his younger brother died at the end of the year. Like literally 2 weeks before we were about to move out of the country, or move out of the state. That was pretty brutal. Like, I was pretty fucked up that year. You can ask anyone here. They all were there for it. I remember, I think when my dad died, the first thing I did was play Subnautica. I streamed it. I was a wreck. So, sorry about that, guys. Well, I wasn't, like, a wreck in the sense, like, I wasn't, like, losing my shit, like, you know, just crying out loudly and, you know, slobbering on the mic or any of that stuff. But whatever. You played Stanley Parable. Is that what your job feels like? If you didn't ever stand up and question authority, it's like you just stayed in the cubicle in Stanley Parable and never got up. That's what it's like to be Joss. When I played the Stanley Parable, and I saw like that was his whole job, was to sit there and just push the buttons. It's like, oh man, I want that job. Oh man. Without saying he took his own life and your uncle died a year later. Trying to sort your own life back out. Yeah. Well, Brian, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's tough. Even if well, I mean, luckily, for me, I moved and things actually did start working out, because before, when I was in Los Angeles, I was struggling in general. Like, I did not have steady work. Thank God my wife did, but like the first couple years I was streaming, it was like life was pretty stressful, and just in that sort of like I was never going hungry or anything, but it was just always that stress of not being able, like barely being able to just afford the basics. I think that was the biggest stressor then, but that's sort of what turned around when we moved. So that last year in LA and California, all that horrible shit happened. And then we moved, and I was like, I'm never going to find a job. Like, everything just seemed like, I thought the move seemed like a horrible risk, like it would never work. And then within 6 months, we both had good jobs, and we were living in a nicer place than we lived in for like 20 years. Because Oregon's not cheap exactly, but it's cheaper than Los Angeles. That's what I will say. Yeah, LA is really expensive. The only reason it kind of worked for us is because we got into a place like 15 years earlier, and it was rent controlled. So if it weren't rent controlled, we couldn't have afforded it. And it wasn't cheap when we moved in, but like we moved into a place like in 2007, and they could only raise the rent like a few percent a year. So all the other apartments where I lived were like twice as much as ours. But, so that kind of worked. You have a kind of cubicle, but the walls are all windows. A glass box. Morning job. It's a morning shift tomorrow. Yeah, Joss. Look at you catching the beginning of the stream. Well, wait, you didn't even get to see me play Dune Awakening. Let me see how far into the stream am I. I'm only 36 minutes into the stream. At least another. Well, anyway, I'll probably start playing soon, honestly. So. Well, if you know, now it's like I've got my own stress. Like I'm very stressed this past year. This has been a lot, like, but it's mostly work-related stress. But it's like it's real like shit going on. But I think for me, and you know, everyone's experience is different, so I can't say to like have faith because this thing that happened to me will happen to you too. But what it did show me is like you don't necessarily know, like things aren't necessarily going to be always as bleak as you think. And for us, like moving here, I thought this is a terrible idea to do that right now. Like we didn't have jobs lined up or anything. It's just my wife had family up here. And it was like move into her mom's extra bedroom in her apartment while we rushed to find jobs. I was like, that sounds like coming out of everyone dying in LA. I'm like, it sounds like I was very like thinking this is a terrible idea, but let's do it. Because my wife had been wanting to do it for years and we kept putting it off for one reason or another. One reason being that we couldn't find, we're trying to find work, like jobs from LA. It's real hard to do. Talking more than gaming. Yeah, I got my 45 seconds of game. Yeah, there it is. That still comes in handy. How much water do I got? What? Oh, in the game? You know what? Maybe I should play the game. I think about it. Joss is leaving. What's the point of hanging out and being social if Joss is gonna go? Let's see. All right. Yeah. I can't show you the 45 seconds of gameplay clip and then not play a game. That's like cruel. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I kept my streams nice and small and cozy. Is because anyone who actually is like, hey, I'm gonna watch this guy play Dune Awakening. Look, the streamer's playing Dune Awakening. They show up and they're like, oh, this dude's not playing jack shit. He's just talking. He's talking about stuff I don't care about either. He's stressed at work. Welcome to the club, buddy. Play the damn game. The game is attempting to launch in the background, by the way. Oh, one other big thing happened. My computer crashed for the first time. You know, I had it sent in to the builders, and I got it back, I don't know, about a month ago, and it hadn't crashed once. But in fairness, I made it crash. I think I brought it on myself. So I was fiddling with some settings on a game, and I unlocked the frame maximum, and I had VSync on, but I guess this game, sometimes games are just like, you could click VSync, but it doesn't do anything. And I think the game tried to generate an infinite amount of frames, and it made my computer shut off. Like, as soon as I clicked the setting, my computer just went and turned off. I was like, okay. So I'm like, I'll allow it. Because before it would just crash, just whatever, just trying to restart it, it would crash.
I dream of it.
Honestly, lately been more down with chill stuff. I think that's good. Oh, you can change your character's appearance. So I went through a spell this past weekend where you have to pay 5,000 space dollars or whatever each time, but I got a bunch of space dollars. So I kept changing his appearance. You can change it to like anything, back to female or whatever else. So I made him a lady a couple times. I made him old. I made him young. Anyways, so I decided to. But before he was like super gray hair. Now he's just like slightly graying. Well, the game crash didn't happen in Dune Awakening. 5,000 space bucks, Nick. Yeah, there is I streamed it for. There's a game called X4 Foundations. It's like a space, open world space simulator, empire building type of whatever, economy simulator almost, but it's in a first person space shooter. And by appearance. And they just did a massive overhaul. So I've been playing the X series for 20 years. And they just did a massive overhaul of a lot of their systems. Enough to where I'm interested in playing it again. I don't know if I'm ready to play it again, but I was like, I just want to launch it and see how it's running these days. They overhauled the game systems and everything else. And that's where I was just on the settings screen. I wasn't even in game or anything. It was just like when I first launched it, and I'm playing around. I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this setting here, this setting there, and then I did the unlock the frame rate thing. And as soon as I clicked it, my computer just went just turned off. It's like, okay. It was where I had to go back into the documents to find the settings and delete them so that I could restart the game, because it'll generate a new one, the default settings, if you ever delete it. I was like, nope, got to make sure it doesn't just launch and try to get right back into that again. Hey, Matus, it's hot out here because Desert Planet. You got eaten by the worm thanks to a game crash? I've been lucky so far not to have that happen. So let's see. I think I'm all full up. I know you said always be producing water, but I have 106 milliliters. I guess I could be making more circuit capacity. I've got like blood to spare. All right, let me check my... There's certain things on your base to keep you playing that you don't want to ever run out of. So there's the... if you run out of power, the shields of your base will go down. And then your base will deteriorate. I think, didn't Conan Exiles have a similar thing over time? If you left your base in place, it would slowly decay. This does the same thing, but the main thing you have to do instead of paying like taxes or whatever else is you have to make sure your base remains powered. And you have some power generators you put battery cells into, and if you fill them up, you'll be good for like 3 weeks. But it's something every time I play, I like top that shit off. The water is not quite the water you need for manufacturing. The power you need just so your base doesn't, disappear. You could turn off. Well, one thing that they've talked about doing, which they haven't done, which maybe they will do. I don't know if they ever will. But in this game, there are no like offline servers. So, and I don't know if you do a private rented server, I don't know if there are more options where you can customize settings, because some games are like that, where if it's a server you're renting, you can control settings on it. But the way that this works is like, no, this is just you're playing on official servers, and official servers are used by other people. And so it's a little bit like that persistent world thing where you just can't like build a base and then disappear, and then everyone for the next 5 years got to look at your dumbass base. So yeah, they had taxes and they removed them. If you didn't pay your taxes, your base would get destroyed. I don't know how quickly decay occurs, but I haven't really looked into it. But I know, like, I've always got it so my base is... I could leave for 3 weeks and come back, and my base would be just about to run out of power. What's the best way to produce water early game before death stills? Should I focus on collecting water through blood? Can you get it through plants? We should go passive with the water catchers. Are there water catchers? The only ways that I knew early in the game was to get blood. Was to go kill people and get their blood. And then I got this thing. But this is not... I didn't consider this necessarily early game. The wind trap. This thing catches water over time. I still go out and suck all the blood of everyone that I kill and bring that stuff back. But I think having this thing is kind of the bigger game changer, because once you have that, you can, and that still has things that will run out. You have to build filters that it burns through. With the power generator, it burns through lubricant. So that's where if it runs out of lubricant, this thing turns off, it stops generating the power, and then without this, I don't have enough power to support everything I've got at my base, and it'll basically black out. The shields will go down, my base will get destroyed. Hey, Jeff, I didn't say hi. Brad is streaming again right now? Or you just mean that there was another Brad stream? Is Brad being counter-programming to me? Now I gotta see this shit. No, he's not streaming right now. Because then all of a sudden I was like, wait, where is Brad? Like, Brad? Counter-streaming. Counter-programming. So basically, yes! Now, and that's something that I think it was during my last stream I was talking about, how this feels very much like a vampire game in some ways, because that's the other part of this world, is during the day, the sun is so hot that you overheat. Basically, a meter starts going in it, and within 30 seconds in the sunlight, your character will get heat stroke. So you've got to stay in the shadows and stay in cool places. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute. Here I am, this whole game. The two main survival resources I'm worried about are avoiding sunlight and sucking people's blood. I'm a vampire. Oh, look, there's Brad. And there you were already. I just saw that you'd already said caw, too. I didn't notice. Caw! Sorry. You would never counter-program me. Well, I wouldn't expect it, but... And it was never a problem before. Our hours were just... They didn't overlap. You were on the China hours. Although I'm trying to remember early on, were you streaming during, like... Yeah, I guess you could have counter-programmed me if you'd wanted to. Well, it's easy to work around me because I only stream once a week on Thursday nights. You can do with that. You're right. Running out of lubricant is a big worry in Conan Exiles too. I'm trying to remember what the lubricant game mechanic was in Conan Exiles. What are those things called? Your thralls? Is there a special thrall that you get that you have to keep them lubed up? Sorry, it's terrible. Okay. Not in game. Because of all those special sliders and settings you can put, sometimes you have to keep it next to the monitor or some lubricant. Like, well, shouldn't have gone so aggressive with those booby sliders. I went through twice as much lubricant this week. All right, what are we gonna do? I think I usually when I log off, I get back to base, I unload, I repair. I think everything's as repaired as it's gonna get. And I was just about to do a couple more like story missions. Manage vehicle. Yeah, I repaired everything. I have a couple of story missions to do in the main cities. This game has got... There's little outposts, but then both factions, the Harkonnens and the Atreides, they have like it's sort of like in World of Warcraft where they got Stormwind and Orgrimmar. They've got the two big major cities for the two big factions. And you can go to both of them, even though I lied with one of them. I just want to go to the Harkonnen one. They kind of, some people talk shit. They're like, we don't do business with Atreides scum or whatever. My bags are a wreck. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Are you talking about my backpack? I find, Max, that you end up usually having a lot of very helpful things to say, but sometimes it takes me a minute to get what you mean. And hello, Rox370. I forget what server. Can I tell what server I'm on? I don't pay attention to these things. Oh, here, Wrath. Siege Fudger. I carry too much unneeded junk. Oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. I worry about this stuff. Actually, I don't use this. Now that I think about it, I use the people scanner. I don't use this that often. It's once in a while I'll go in a room where there's poison, and then I will use it. You can never expand your backpack size. And then this other shit, I don't know what... Whoa! Look what Sir Thunder Buddy did. Became a law. You don't even know it. He's like, what the hell just happened? When you subscribe to this channel, you become a law hawk. Bet you didn't even know, but that's what you are now. So, welcome. Thanks for the sub. No, Roxy, or Rox, I'm gonna say Rox. This is a low population server, at least for now. I don't know. They done. I know they're gonna do some server merging, like right when I started playing the game. I think they did that already. So I mean, I see. There are definitely people who live here around. There's houses, like I'm by Anvil Station, and there's lots of annoying houses surrounding Anvil Station. I complain every time because I have to drive around one of them in a way that I want to go, and I'm like, I gotta go around. I feel like it sound like the grumpy old guy. Oh, this guy, why do you build this house right here? I gotta drive around it. They already did. Okay, I didn't know if it was like a gradual thing or if it was they just did it all at once. But I barely ever see other people. I think I've just started playing this game, I don't know, what, 3 weeks ago? It's in the last month. And I think in the whole month, I've maybe seen 5 live players. It'll be like, in one of the main faction cities, I'll be sitting there and I'll see some dude run by. Like, hey, that was a real person. But, you know what? I think I'm gonna take what you said to heart, Maxie. And I did some other things too. Look, I got a custom drill shot, but I have a drill shot now. What was the other thing you were? Oh, and I lined up all these, all my skills now have stuns on them. I've been having a lot of fun with those stuns. And I'm using this thing as my traversal tool, which, once I got used to not being able to float straight up, I really came to enjoy. I think I mostly have seen other players in, like, the Arakeen and Harko Village. That's the only time I can recall. Like, frequently if I go and I pay attention, I'll notice somebody running somewhere. Like, I'll notice other players there. You go to a decent pop server? Well, you know, I think it depends on what you're looking for. Because, honestly, like, I played Conan Exiles. It's been several years, which is the other game these guys made. And I never wanted to play with other people. I liked, like, if I could have a server all by myself, I probably would, because that's the kind of guy I am. So, I don't like... And I'm the type of guy that, like, one of my favorite genres over the years to play has been MMOs. I hate grouping with people. I never want to join guilds. I never want to raid. I never want to... It's like, well, why are you playing an MMO? It's like, well, because I like the worlds are nice and big, and they make me happy, and I like the, you know, the open, laid-back space. But, man, someone's like, you want to group with me? I'm like, what are you talking to me? Stranger danger? Come on, now. I thought you can only do private servers if you paid for them, right? Like Conan Exiles, you can host your own local server. Well, wait, I think you can. Can you host a server on here? It's just like takes a whole bunch of resources. Don't even want to play Conan with you, so I could. We played Conan together like one time. But that's also like, you couldn't play it unless I was logged in either. You can host your own server. Maybe I'll look into it. For some reason, I felt like it was not as easy as playing like play solo. There were some barriers to entry for that option, but I had never investigated that much because, you know, honestly, my experience has been fine with this. I don't mind that there are other people around. It doesn't bother me. In some ways, I kind of like it, but I don't really like it as like background shit. Like it to feel like, oh, the world feels a little more lived in because once in a while I see a person like, oh, there's some dude like, hey, there's another person, whatever. A few weeks ago, they showed how to host a create. Is it a new thing? Is that a new development? All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do my bags. I'm pretty bad at streaming video games. I've been doing it 10 years. I'm about to get good. But I'll spend an hour just trying to figure out what the hell I was planning to do. Hey, Ethan! Howdy, howdy. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Small penta shield door isn't needed if you're worried about power consumption. Small penta shield door. Are you talking about this door right here? I like this door. Does that door take power? I really wasn't that worried about it. I don't know how much. I mean, I know certain big things that cost like 40, and so I'll turn shit off. Like I have the repair thing. I only turn on when I need it. Some of the other things I only turn on when I need it. Is this like a huge drain? Let me see. What doors cost? Actually, I wouldn't be able to look in here. Is there some way I can look at a central thing to see what's costing all the power? Take your howdy to the bank, if you will. Howdy. Take it to the bank. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it's one thing. The one thing about how I play games in general, and sometimes it's to my detriment. Like Maxie, last week you gave me some of those suggestions, and when I was like, "Oh, let me try that," so I got some, and I haven't used a drill shot yet. I literally just made it before I logged off last night. But switching my special abilities to have some stuns was a complete game changer. But I do have a tendency to just like look at a lot of stuff as like, "Oh, it's min maxing. I don't care." Like, what is that? That door is that door like 2% of my overall power usage? Who cares? But it's possible if I take a look at it, like someone who's not careful with their money, if I take a look at it and all those little decisions are adding up. Whereas I look at the door, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm going to stress about this door because it makes me happy that it's there. That's what's important. That's separate, you know. It gives me a warm, happy feeling inside to have my garage like a separate door leading in from my garage. Now this door back here, I'll be honest, this door needs to go. This door is useless. Like, oh, what's the point of this? I can't even fit stairs over here. I never use this door. All right, now that I'm talking about it, that door can go eat bricks. You know, like that saying, go eat bricks. All the kids say go eat bricks. Go eat bricks, EV23. Come on, Matus. I bet you use that phrase all the time. Don't be bashful about it. Let me see. This is the kind of I'm just gonna do a regular wall. I could do windows over there. 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 That makes me happy. And it's a door I don't use that does not bring me joy. That is now not taking up any power. All right. Well, now that that crisis has been averted, and I've still got this other door, which has no real practical purpose aside from pleasing me. That might be quietly crushing my entire economic well-being. That just being emblematic of a larger series of decisions. Okay. I'm running out. I need to make more bigger containers over here. I put that away. I think this is... All right. Why do I have scrap in my... Oh, wait. No, I don't know why I have scrap. Okay. Shield assembler. It's like, well, maybe I'll do that mission. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Now I'm like, someone asked in chat, what server are you in? Is that... Is that that person who asked me what server I was in? I don't know. It's the little things in games that makes them fun to play. That's true. All the little things. Although it is definitely last week when after Maxie gave me some tips about certain things, and I'm like, yeah, because I have that default thing, well, I'm not a min-maxer and whatever. And then I was like, well, let me just try this. Let me put some stuns on my rotation. I'm like, oh, I love this. I love this so much. You missed the door, Brad? Bricky23, go eat Eevees. Story reminds you of it. The phrase reminds you of a story your mom tells about years ago when she was replacing some bricks on the back patio. She was prying up the old bricks and throwing them over her shoulder. The golden retriever thought she wanted to play, so she caught one of the shit. Dog put both his lower canines through his tongue, and he didn't care. He just held the brick so she could throw it again. Oh, it's just a dog. The ability X. Oh yeah, that looks pretty badass. You just teleport like right behind them and just stab. I always have my, I'll bring out my. It stuns them for a second. I've been using the sword a lot, though the drill shot I'm probably going to employ more often now as well. You hate when a mother uses her phrase on her kid, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. Never crossed my mind. Luckily, my mom was not a big son of a bitch sayer. I probably don't need to bring the welding torch. You know what? I'll put that in my... Here, this is my garage box. I don't need that. I probably don't need to bring fuel around with me. I do like bringing... I need to bring money. I need to bring money with me. I'm always hesitant to not carry... Can I store? No, I can't even put that stuff away. Never mind. I was like, I don't like putting quest objectives away. This definitely... Granite? That doesn't need to be in here. Where's my granite box? I got metal. Metal should go in here. There it is. And I know I can label stuff, but I just have it set up where, in general, when I have a bunch of all the random bits and bots and parts, I go, these are little parts, I go F, 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 F. And then I come with ores, F, and then I don't have to think about what's where. Quest items don't take up space! Okay, that makes me feel happier to know that. Alright, so let's see. I like to have the two different things. I'm probably going to get rid of the handheld resource scanner. I never use that shit. I use this people scanner. I don't even know really how I got it. But I use that shit all the time. That's like cheater vision right there. That's bitch tactics. I do use the Reaper. Should I bother with... I barely ever use the binoculars. Because I use my sniper rifle. Yeah, I barely ever use the binoculars anymore. And honestly, how often do I use a static compactor? I occasionally bring the welder because you'll be in like points of interest and occasionally come across doors that you need not the welder, the cutting tool. All right. So this will be the first time I run out of gas. I probably don't need to bring that much blood along with me either. Do I need to? Yeah, I like bringing the still tent with me. There have been a few times that I've been caught out in inconvenient places during storms where I'm like, I've used it. And I've been very happy to have had it. Let's see. Well, I'm going to keep both of those. Oh, I did put one blood sack away. Okay. All right. I feel like I don't want to get rid of anything else. You always carry a small fuel cell? Well, then I'm going to carry... Well, I usually carry a big one. Just because it's not bravely... All right. I'll feel better bringing that along. I'm just trying to get myself acclimated to the idea of all the stuff. It's like when I go camping, and it's like, well, I need my books, and I need my now I need to bring my Steam Deck, and I need to bring, let me see, I'll bring my tablet that I do use. Hey, my Kindle, maybe I'll do some reading. I'll bring a couple paper books, my Kindle, and I gotta download some movies for my phone. Which actually I do watch movies when I'm camping in bed, but I have this tendency just want to be like, oh, I just want to bring, oh yeah, I gotta bring this just in case, you know, I'm bringing this just in case too, and this just in case. It's a little bit how when I leave my house in Dune Awakening. All right, I'm meeting Thufir Hawat and Arakeen. That was the Mentats like spy dude from the Dune books. He's kind of a big deal. I should have drank some water before I left. Oh well. All right. Hello. I got a little preoccupied there with the worm sounds. All right. Pick that up. Reshmaker. Yeah, the Mentats freshness. That was something.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears.
I'm going to go to
Where do you
Arakeen
wanna
and Harko Village. I've got a follow-up specialist trainer mission I finished, and I need to return in Harko Village. Arakeen's a story mission.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Yep.
All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
The Fixmaker. Something live. In a minute. All right. Let's hope when I go to these big cities, that really pushes my computer. The CPU heats up and the fans turn on. So I'm still keeping an eye on that situation with my new computer. And it's hot CPU. Get rid of the welding wire. Shit, I didn't see that, Maxie. Yeah, why the hell am I bringing a welding torch with me and not the welding wire? You know what? I'm just going to fucking get rid of it. I accidentally I didn't realize when you make one, it makes like 100 or whatever. And so I queued up a huge order, and I think you can't recycle them or anything. So half of the shit in my base is the welding wire. So I definitely do not need this welding wire. Mentats is Fallout. Mentos are the Mentats are the kind of character class in Dune. Wanted to stop in and check with you. You gonna head to bed? Have a good. Oh wow, yeah. You hung out for a while, Brian. All right, yeah, it's good to see you. You have a good night. I hope. Hey, there's a real person right there. Speak of the devil. Anyways, are you going through some times? I hope you keep on keeping on, and we'll see you when we see you. Take care of yourself, man. All right. Here. Hey, look, it's Stone. I'm still playing this game. What is this? My 4th week? It's funny. At the 2nd week, I thought maybe I'm almost done with this game. I'm starting to feel the grind. But nope, didn't happen. It's really the only game I've been playing too. I've already talked to this guy. Is he up here? Oh, I must have met him already and hadn't realized who I was talking to, because I pretty much talked to everybody in this city. You get more than 2 minutes of gameplay? Yeah, that's right. It's now that I'm an experienced streamer. I can do more than 45 seconds. Oh, more than 2 minutes. Wait a minute, that's kind of a tall order. Your friend discovered Conan Exiles. You've been considering playing that again. You're not sure if you're in the mood for it. I was tempted because they did that whole graphical overhaul of it too. And I think they did some more than just graphical, but mainly it was like the graphic thing. Kind of made me itch to play it, but then also that's when I was first thinking of like, hey, I played a whole bunch of Conan Exiles, but I barely played any of this game, so this game won.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
What do you know about me?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
One more thing. I'm not going to talk to this guy about War of Assassins takes a terrible toll, because these Mentat dudes, they're cold as fuck. So it's like, he's not going to get it. All right, one more. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera.
Ah, she thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Oh, this guy is like we're not going to kill that guy because he's a donor. Okay, I will tell her.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
All right. Hey, yeah. Maybe I'll go to the faction rep too. I think I've gained some factions since the last time I was here. Is this where the guy?
I suspect you have some business with House.
They're to do with some game mechanic that I'm not involved with yet.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Atreides armor set variation. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, you can't take it with you. Even though it's 8,000 space bucks. It's a lot of space bucks. Atreides... Oh, it's 35. That's more space bucks than I'm willing to part with. The still suit swatch? Alright, I'm not using still suits right now, but 500 space bucks? I could do that. Alright, nothing else here is jumping out at me. Alright, let me get out of this town before my computer overheats and explodes. I'll just go to Harko Village, the other place that makes my CPU get hot. I'm seeing a lot of people running around today. That's like 3 people I've seen, maybe even 4.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
But Harko
The
Village.
Harkonnens love their dog. Oh, all right.
Freak Central. Yeah, there's sometimes where I look around and go, this place is kind of cool, but then you definitely, like, there's parts where you hear people being, like, tortured. It sounds like you're in hell. You just hear, like, this, like, have you ever seen shows or movies about, like, people being tormented in hell? That's what it sounds like, is sort of the background sound for Harko Village. It's like, oh. Now that if I pay too much attention to Harko Village, it makes me depressed. No, there's no Millie update. I've taken to after work, hanging out in the backyard with her. We got one of my comfy camping chairs set up back there. So after work, the back of the house is in the shade. So I go out with. That's why I've been listening to Lonesome Dove, the audiobook. This after work, I go out. Usually about a half hour, listen to a chapter or 2. She loves going out there jumping on that dirt with an audience. She won't play with me. She's so, she loves pouncing on dirt. That's like her weird tick. And if I go out there, she'll barely interact with me at all. But if I leave, then she's like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't think you gave a crap that I was even here." And she'll follow me inside. And you can tell she's like, "Come back out." Like, "Are you coming?" And then she'll go, and if I follow her out, then she just ignores me again, pounces on dirt. All right, this is the trainer I'm looking for.
You're back.
I've recovered your holy writings. Deliver, please.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Was it the theory that got you exiled from your sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
Has your theory been proven?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
All right, I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
I'm not gonna be rude. Spare me the history lesson. Just tell it. No. Say, what is the Missionera Protectiva?
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Are you betraying your order by divulging their secrets?
Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene Gesserit. Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand.
I detect a note of bitterness.
Save your detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel.
Oh, damn. That was brutal. All right, tell me what I must do.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Let's see. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Mr. I need to bring a scanner. Okay, well, it's just as soon as I put my scanner away, then I need a scanner. All right. If there are any fragments left to be found, I'll find them. I'm not going to do that mission right now anyways, I don't think. And there's one other advanced trainer here, but I don't think I've completed anything else for him. I better check, though, because I just run around the map completing missions a lot.
What have you learned?
Master Varlin, how do you fare?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose, a single purpose. Retribution.
Surely your life has purposes other than revenge.
My house and school are no more. The one who took my eyes also showed me the futility of my ideals. Paying him in kind is all that I have.
These eyes awakened your vengeance, but something else stirs when you train me.
I'm forced to admit that I do feel a faint ghost of my past self when training a proper pupil again. It's just a dim ember in the dark.
Perhaps it's an ember worth kindling.
Perhaps.
Goodbye. All right. Did she, Bene Gesserit, did she unlock more Bene Gesserit crap for me at least? Let me see. Regenerating, higher regeneration limit. Okay, she did. Yes. Where's the... Oh, this one. Okay. Not using the sprint. Is there anything here? This stuff, this passive stuff could be good. There's all these cool abilities that they have, but I'm just not using. But I like the abilities that I am using, though. Ooh, this is stun resistance. I like that. I'm burning through these skill points, though. I'm gonna leave it alone right now. No questing on stream. I do a little questing sometimes. Just want to see me run circles. Talk about my dog. Poorly manage my inventory. This is the part where it sounds like hell. I think it's coming down from... It's like prisoners down there. Just like an endless pit of prisoners. Alright, I'm gonna report back to the Mentat lady that I've been working with. And she is near...
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place.
She's near Pinnacle
Could you
Station.
narrow it down? Let's try to...
That's a bit creepy. It is. Like, and that's the thing is, I wasn't really tuned into it the first couple times I visited. All I knew is like, hey, this town looks kind of cool. It reminds me of Star Wars or something. And then I was like taking in the ambiance sorry. And I heard then I heard all the moaning and wailing and gnashing of teeth, and I was like, oh. It's like maybe I wouldn't like settle down here. All right. A wretched hive of scum and matusses. Oh. I'm suddenly feeling the strain of my week catch up with me. I don't feel like I'm not getting like sleepy, but all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, I'm enjoying a moment of not talking. God, does this guy ever shut up? Yeah. I'm quiet most of the time when I'm not streaming, to be honest. Your base is just over that cliff. On this server, I know over there's a whole bunch of people set up bases nearby. This seems to like be like a nice sort of central popular location. Different server, okay.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
I had a pleasant discussion with Thufir Hawat.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
He said no. Your evidence was bullshit.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
Well, it would seem you're not a completely cold computer after... No, I'm not going to mess with her about that. What can we do about that now?
Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
All right, what do you want me to do?
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift? I'm going to assassinate this dude?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going back to Arakeen. Sorry, CPU. I can feel with all my stream shit on and everything, I can feel my computer fans kicking out warm air against my legs right now. Somebody in here built what looks like a Jawa sandcrawler. I think it's a person's base. All right, back to Arcane. That's 2,500 a pop.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Here, take my money.
Music to my ears. Where
I have
do
to
you wanna
run
go?
back and forth quests to the 2,500 space buck destination.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for them. All right. Doctor's on.
Get the big kids talking about their. I'm a little small fry in the world of Dune Awakening. With Stone and Maxie talking about crawlers and fields, carrier pilots. That's the big kids talking right now. Yeah, I do kind of. I keep enjoying this game, but I keep wondering, at what point am I gonna go? Nah, that's enough. Because people put hundreds of hours, and I'm not even sure how many hours I put into this game already. I probably put in 100 hours so far. Where's my phone? Oh well. All right. Oh, did I get a quest objective? All right. All right, let's go murder give somebody a drink. Where's he? Of course he's in the bar. Of course he's upstairs in the VIP room. It'll go faster once I get a thopter. Oh, maybe I should look into that. I mean, I have the thopter, I have the intro level thopter unlocked, but I haven't focused on getting the materials needed for it. Because whenever I've checked them, I'm like, oh, I've never even seen half of these things yet. But it might be worth it for me to focus on that a little bit when I'm of a mind to focus. All right. Now, speaking of focus, here we go.
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been?
Ambrose of Saphira? A secret admirer sends their regards and this gift. These two droids.
Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine-bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
My patron, I'll use my nobility background. My patron is of rare breeding and means, as evidenced by this Caledonian wine.
Such a bottle would not be easy to come by in this sand trap of a planet. Your patron must have wealth, reach, and power. Oh my.
My patron is not someone to insult by refusing a gift.
Caledonian wine, a rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle
Oh, wait,
of the
no.
ball.
Drink it by yourself. That's how
Do
the
you
best...
drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two.
Yeah, this is rare wine is meant to be enjoyed by you alone, all by yourself. My patron insists.
I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
I'm feeling a little bit of a moral dilemma happening right now. No, sorry, I can't give you the wine.
Dear diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today. I'm left wineless, disappointed, and confused.
Yeah. I guess I wouldn't make a very good mentat. Because the mentat probably be like, who cares that friends die if our objective is achieved? Uh-oh. Maxie doesn't approve of what I did either. I just feel guilty. I feel guilty about it. There's a reason I always play good guys in video games. Now I have to see. Do I still have to go report back to her? Failed. Speak with Thufir. Oh. Hey. Maybe that means I unlocked the morally superior quest line. Because now it's like I'm not even reporting back to her again. Maybe being a good guy is going to pay off after all. This guy all excited about wine and then was like, sorry, I can't give it to you. You know, it's better to leave him confused than leave a bunch of, I don't know if you want to say innocent, but I don't know who they would be that'd be getting killed by that wine. In real life, I'm too busy lawyering. That's why I'm a good guy. In video games.
You. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea sent me to poison Ambrose Lucifera, but I didn't carry it out.
Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did the right thing and showed excellent judgment.
Now I feel happy. I got praised by Thufir. What happens now?
Andrea turned herself in.
Oh,
claimed
shit.
complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Oh, shit. Layer upon layer. What will happen to Andrea?
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done.
These are worse things. So what happens to me now?
Now you work for me directly.
Ooh, moving up.
You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on.
Wow, even after I screwed her?
Very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it.
I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house.
What's our next step in investigating the tainted spice?
Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine.
How do we track him down?
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. Find out what he knows.
All right, I'll find him.
We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
All right, he's also here in Erekine, so getting a lot of bang for my 2,500 space bucks that I paid to come here this time. Ah. I just remembered I have to work tomorrow. Ugh. What drama awaits me tomorrow? It's Solari? This isn't... What'd you say there, Stone? Spacebucks? Was Spacebucks from Spaceballs? I was more citing South Park. I think they had Spacebucks in South Park. There was like a space mafia came to shake down Earth. It was all about extorting Earth for the space bucks.
Hey, you again.
Oh no, is this someone that I talked to earlier? I did a bunch of... There's a bouncer here I did a bunch of work for randomly a couple weeks ago. They ran out of gas because Lone Star only put in 5 space bucks. Okay. You're Rafe Oslo. I'm looking for Skorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
I'm part of his crew? I need to see him. There's been some trouble.
Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Alright, go on.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Are they here in the bar? Okay. He pointed over here. Oh. No. Spacebucks, see? Oh, I'm just reporting back to Thupir now. Okay. My new bestie and surrogate Dune father, Thupir. I live to please him. I was about to go to a dark place. That's because my real dad is dead. Thupir. Oh. Okay. I had to get it out. Thupir makes me feel all good about myself again. I pleased you. Did I do good, Thupir? Please tell me I did good.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Rafe squealed. He saw Skorda talking with a cult. Here's my report.
Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them?
What's our next course of action?
Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit.
Well, I'm going to join a cult.
Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Wow. I hope it's one of those cults where you get to have blowjobs and stuff. The old Dune blowjob cult. Oh, is that also here? Wow. There's a lot going on in this town. As it when you hears the word blowjob, it's like, what? What'd you say? You say what? What kind of cult is it? I'm just speculating. I don't know. They said it was a cult that was into some weird shit. So I was just thinking, you know. Hey. Define weird. I mean, maybe I'll like it. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm going... I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I'm going a way. Oh yeah, this is culty as shit. How you doing?
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Yes, I'm here to join your cult. Should I take off my pants now or later? I'm looking for Masquerade.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Spill my water. On this call, you be giving, not receiving. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what's on the menu. I'm looking. I'm not going to ask them anything blasphemous, because then they're going to know I'm not really interested in their call. Okay. Spilling water sounds great. Okay, I'm looking for my friend, Skorda.
Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Yeah, the learning center in the Udum. That sounds like a euphemism for something. All right, oh, back to Thufir again. The learning center in the rectum. All right, my comedic timing was way off with that one. They require a good spanking, and then the oral sex, and then spank me, and spank me. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The Tale of Sir Galahad the Pure. See, I might not remember what I'm doing from one moment to the next, but I remember Holy Grail, for God's sake.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I'm going to go to the Rectum of Learning, I think. Something like that. Something... the ruse worked. They invited me to the... Oh, yeah, Masquerade Learning Center. That's what it was called.
An impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many
the chase, that's right.
agents are sloppy with their documentation.
All right. I take this undercover assignment further?
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the Masquerade.
All right. What should I do?
You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda. I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape.
Who are the mercenaries?
Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers.
What should I do?
Go to the Learning Center. Find Skorda or information leading to him.
I'm on it.
Take all due precaution. These are fanatics.
That's what I'm counting on. What does fanatic mean again? The sex thing, right? Fanatics. Oh. Okay. I suddenly just realized I have my window open because it got warm today. I really hope my neighbors can't hear me. I was like... I never hear them. So, I hope by extension that means they never hear me. Hey, there's another real person. Alright, so I think we're going to pop back to Pinnacle Station. Because that's sort of like right in the middle of all the business.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Thought fanatic meant you're enthusiastic about something. Oh, yeah. That's, you know, enthusiastic. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Eager.
Could you narrow it down a little?
Why don't we go to Pinnacle Station?
Most folks try to... Let's try to avoid me.
I was trying to come up with a way to make Pinnacle Rhinewood tickle, but I couldn't. Tentacle my pinnacle? I don't know. Something like that. That didn't work. I'll keep stewing on it. See what I can come up with. And I think there's only that one mission where I'd have to go back home to get my scanner first. Testicle Station. Okay, that's... Oh, all this stuff's in here. Okay, the mission area productiva is the one where I need the, You know what? I want to check here. I think I was putting off the mission board when I first came out here because I felt underprepared. And all I wanted was resources. Okay, I know one of these places that there's mission board.
Can I fly
Yeah, it might be a crossroads. I want to say there was a mission board I ignored somewhere.
Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a doctor get...
Unless they're shared, they're not shared mission boards, right? I don't think they are. Oh, all right. All right, that's Deliverer Cuttery MK6. Oh, that's why I didn't take it, because I'm far away from being able to build that. All right, we'll take that. Hey, looks like I've got other stuff to do with cults. And, oh no. Well, I should take this because next time I go back to Arakeen, the big city, I'll have something to do there. I came all the way out here. I think I want to just start doing quests from right to left. So I'm going to come back there. I'm going to take the long way to get there because I want to show you guys the sand crawler I was talking about someone built. And that I have to go this way. Let me see. Then I need to go up here. Yeah. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. See if I can use my booster without overheating this time. Now I can't remember if this is where the sandcrawler was. Bumpy Johnson? I don't know. Maybe. What is a Bumpy Johnson after all? Will that come in handy on my mission? Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna track this one. Yes, I can harvest aluminum with my buggy. I've done one run so far just to come out for aluminum buggy harvesting. So I wouldn't say I have an unlimited supply at this point. Oh no, is this... Okay. No. I ain't got time to mess with you guys. Mike? Alright, I'm gonna go. Well, I'm taking the long way, and I'm not gonna get to see the sandcrawler. Now I can't remember where that damn thing was. He was the king of Harlem in the 30s and 40s? Drat. Was that from that sketch from the Tim Robinson sketch? The dude who's at the... they're at the party playing like guess who this celebrity is, and this guy keeps having these obscure like jazz performers who's on the Colgate Hour, freaking guess on the Colgate Hour. Come on. Well, I guess I got through it fast enough not to be too hurt by the snipers, but yeah, they came at me pretty aggressive though, I will say. He took on the 5 families in one. What we're talking about. Was he a frequent guest on the Colgate Hour? Oh yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm going the right way to find that sandcrawler, but I'm going the right way to get where I ultimately want to go. There! Wait, nope. I was like, hey, here it is. That's not it. Some other big thing. More people trying to kill me. I can't get no respect. Let's see. Were you kind enough to build your base in such a way that I can drive under it? Thank you very much. I don't know if you did it on purpose. But I like it when they build their bases in such a way that I can drive under them. This is the kind of courtesy that I appreciate. See, I don't have to drive around it. They made this convenient place for me to go. You know, that's polite. That is a polite young man or lady. Or an old one. I think about it. And no, I'm not going to drive my thing off of that. Am I going a good way or a stupid way? I think I'm going a stupid way. Although, any way can be a good way. Yeah. Harkonnen scum housing. What kind of housing style do you have, Maxie? Because, I think you were the one that kept saying Harkonnen, it's just flavor. Just like, whatever, it doesn't matter. And I was like, you gotta do evil things for the Harkonnens. Atreides all the way. Oh, okay, questionable. Oh, okay. Be paying for that at the mechanics later. You do have some Harkonnen vehicles, though. That reminds me, I should check out the customizations that I got. Coming up here. Oh, bumpy ride. Wait, did I miss the way up there? I mean, I can go right up the cliffside if I need to. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm going to be going up some cliffs. That's okay. There might have been a way to drive up there, and I just didn't go about it right, but... Alright, get off of that thing. Have a little bit of wah-wah. Let's get my cheater vision. Cheater vision active. Let's get my shield on. I frequently forget to put my shield on. There we go. Let me see. Atreides Scout. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It'll be hard to go undercover. What if I mix it up? Atreides Scout, but with other colors. I don't know. It feels blasphemous. Okay, I'm going to go with that. That's kind of cool. I'm going to do the Atreides Scout collection. Do I like this better? I kind of liked the outfit that I had, but this is cool too. Wait, I picked up my vehicle, right? Yeah. All right. You put it somewhere sheltered and use it as spawn point? Never thought to do that. I just always like to be able to, if I wanted to do a spawn point, usually I'll bring one of those little spiky things with me. Because I like to be able to exit any way I want and have my vehicle ready to go. But there's merit to taking that approach too. I never considered doing that. But I like to be able to jump off the top of the mountain from any side. And not worry about whether my vehicle's on it. Alright, I just feel bad about getting in the middle of this. I mean... Aren't I supposed to be infiltrating your cult? Uh-oh.
It'll be over soon.
Just trying out this new thing. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. Shit. Talk about stealth. Spawn point. That fire is a brutal bitch, man. Alright. No harm, no foul. Just not a very impressive display of skill, that's all. Right after I was like, I don't need a spawn point. Bandage wing on fire to put it out. Ooh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. You can't bandage yourself to unpoison, can you? So I've almost been done in by that before, too. It wasn't hot enough on this planet. Alright, I guess they finished whatever fight they were in. They all came at me, like, hard. Skilled. Why you kind of sounds like you got a cough there, Stone? You need a lozenge or something? What's going on? I'm a little worried about Stone and his terrible cough. And thank you, I appreciate your compliment about my skills. Blood. You're allergic to bullshiz. I don't know, does that grow in your area? We're not familiar. Is that a plant? I mean, this time of year, there's lots of blooming plants that cause people to have allergic, you know, coughing and all sorts of terribleness. So, sorry to hear you're suffering from seasonal allergies that way. The bullshiz plant, huh? Hmm. Okay. Alright, there's a bunch of people in there, but I can't get in there yet. Just gotta run around real quick and make sure I didn't just walk right past the ID badge. It'll get me in there. They grows near dickweeds. I know that's a real plant. It sounds naughty, but, you know. Dickweeds and bullshiz. Oh, I'm gonna go up there. Man, I biffed that. I just want to use this thing. There we go.
Found them.
All right. That didn't go quite as smoothly as I'd hoped. Someone's coming to get me. Oh, there's an identification badge. I do. I feel like a stormtrooper too. Professionally trained, sharpshooting, skilled, years of combat training those stormtroopers get. That's why they aim so good. Getting so many compliments tonight. Still worried about Stone's cough. Oh. Yeah, with a move like that. Did I already see everything that was in here? Yep, there was more stairs.
Shields up.
Shit. All right, let's do that trick with the bandage. All right. Sure, it didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked, but, you know, I got the job done. Come on. They did have good aims until they made more movies. The ones in New Hope were missing on purpose. Oh, that's right. What was that Ben said about too precise for something? Oh, I'm all. I don't need to do blood anymore. I'm all full up. All right, we got some intel. And I'm missing a little bit of this. Gather intelligence. Is that all that I had to do in this place? I think it is. Let me see. I think it's time to make my exit. Ooh, let's see. Let's have a little sip, and then we'll refill our water container. Our little dude guy here. Loot everything. Okay. All right, okay. Jeez. I'm doing it. That wasn't smooth. A little bit of physics being my enemy there.
Identify yourself. Got them. I require backup.
Fuck.
Fire in the hole.
Get fuck. Is that the problem? I didn't identify myself.
Who's that? I need help.
Fire in the hole.
I spy an Imperial dog. What's your purpose? Halt! This is Sandfly's territory. Halt and identify. I spy an Imperial dog.
All right, there's some rare stuff in that box.
We have a visitor.
Ooh, more rare stuff in that box. Did I miss anything? All right. Let's see. Was there more? Is there more up? I think I already went up. All right, nothing more up there. Hey, I got coins again. 48 space bucks. Oh. Is that the whole base? All right. Next objective is there. And next thing is here. They're maybe way up there, it looks like. Okay. And I don't feel like talking to these guys right now. Let's have extra missions. I feel like I got too much on my plate already. Alright, that's rough. That's a rough way of driving. My insurance bills are gonna be murder. Yeah, just that's why I do self repairs, you know. No need to have any of this on the books. My insurance company doesn't need to know. If I have a few little dings and bumps here and there, they don't need to know. I'm too excited to join. Oh, fuck. Did I miss something? Oh, no. The BJ cult is further over here. I'm just doing quests sequentially. I'm very excited about the BJ cult, though. I am. Another traumatic brain injury claim. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Just gathering intelligence. Oh, hey, I see you there.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hit you with my hand scanner. That was not smooth. Why are you attacking my bike? All right. Probably should I should have sat on my bike for a second to cool off. I'm about to get a heat stroke. For some reason, sitting on a bike makes you cold.
Enemy sight.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's that bullshit again. I gotta stop, like, leap attacking people without a weapon drawn.
Kill them all. Get them.
Right in the face.
We've got incoming. Die. We've got incoming.
Yeah, just stand back here or back there while I do this to you. Appreciate it. Thanks. That wasn't even bitch tactics. That was just... Alright, I did get some heat stroke, so I didn't come out of it unscathed. Leap before you look. Alright. Somehow there was a whole bunch of shade when that transaction started. It went away in the middle of it all. Here, hydrate. Stay hydrated. That's a saying, leap before you look. I just realized. I just realized what you did there, Nick. Isn't that what happens when you gather intel? You get a bright idea. Alright, what's going on in here? It was everybody that was working in this little garage. They all came out to kill me. Was it worth it, guys? Whoa, okay. Well, it was a little more than I wanted. Oh. That was it. Okay. This was the room I was aiming for. So I shot right through it. Because now they get to use some sick days. We some bereavement leave for their families. Alright, can I not climb up here? I was just up there a second ago. Gonna make me monkey bar my way up? Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, that's an interesting thing to happen to me. I'm in a state of slowly falling along the side of this thing. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. They're not union. All right. Oh, I thought maybe I'd end up in the position where I could... Nope. Yeah, I thought I was going to find a shortcut up. Well, I'll go around the backside here. Maybe there's a... It's like, if I go on the roof, I might be able to grapple my way up there. No. I see y'all. Oh, they look like they were already in a fight. They're gonna start shooting at me too? Yeah. It's starting to look like There's no shortcut to get up there. And I'm on the sunny side of the mountain. So I shouldn't climb up here. I thought there might have been a way to like drive up over here, but that's just where I just came from. Oh, there's that sandcrawler I was talking about. Whoa, what a small world. What a happy accident. I think this is the sandcrawler. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. Now that makes me wonder if the thing that I thought was a sandcrawler is actually just one of those things. I just don't know enough to be able to tell the difference. That's a shipwreck, but there's this one thing I've seen in the middle of like a spot that looks like somebody used base parts to build a Jawa sandcrawler. Like it's giant. It's got treads.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. All right. Oh, I got 2 minutes. Probably if I hang out under here, that'll be sheltered. I won't have to use my tent. There could be Jawas and Arrakis. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean unsheltered? All of a sudden they're like... Alright, they're being very finicky about whether or not I'm sheltered, so I'm just going to bring this out. Just to play it safe. Oh, god damn it. Don't hold down E when you're trying to get into it. That's the moral of the story. Or you'll just pick it up. Alright, just going to chill out in here for a minute. Go in the garage. Okay. I guess I was like not wanting to deal with them if they'd respond, but yeah, it's probably fine. And if they do respawn, I can fight them. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Stone. There we go.
Help me! I'm empty!
Get up there. Oh, what's going on down here?
Eyes on target. We've got
Who threw that grenade?
I see you, dog.
Cover me. Cohorts, attack.
Shit. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. I was like, is there like a bridge between these buildings here? Yep. That's cool. There's nothing in it, but still cool. Yeah, cool. All right. Feel like I've looked in every nook and cranny.
Shield on! Kill them all! Get them!
Alright. We'll see what all this intelligence did for me. I don't feel any smarter. Oh, worst dew harvest time. Wow, that happened like while I was harvesting it. It became early dawn. Some guys have all the bad luck. Oh, come on. Deliver. Alright. Interesting information indeed, and I must admit mildly alarming. From this we learn that the sand flight recruits are being systematically trained, blah, 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 blah. Alright. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Alright, what's next on my tour? Oh. Do that one. Did I drive right by that before? Anyways. I need to go back home and dump off all my
somewhere today?
all my booty.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. I never. Let's move.
Yeah. I don't need to hear her say the same things over and over. You need to empty your bags before you hit a test station? Yeah. It was funny. I was having dreams about this game earlier this week, and I got all excited. And I know earlier I asked, "Can you ever upgrade your backpack size?" And so far that hasn't been available to me. But in the dream, I found out that I could, and it was just one of the many things I hadn't realized I could unlock, but I just hadn't looked. I was like, oh shit, I can double my backpack size. I was so stoked. Then I woke up and I was like, well, I can build the next, I think I did have access to the next size of buggy storage. So I was like, well, that's something at least. Lots of good water too. Dude, no, dude. Dude, dude, dude. Dude, dude. Dude. Alright. What's still left? Oh, I still have aluminum ore in here? Alright. And usually I put that stuff in there. Got to... Oh, all right. I'll learn that schematic. And an ornithopter. No, I'm going to dismantle that shit. All right. Need to dismantle some shit. Dump that stuff off. And any other leftover junk? I think everything else I'm bringing. Oh, that paste. All right. Do I not have? Here, I'm just gonna dump paste in here. Probably run out with the do a little routine maintenance on the old bike. Grab some of these batteries that are running out. Compressors, okay. You're right. Why didn't those get picked up in here? F. Maybe I hit F too fast when I was running through there. Normally I just hit F. I pointed at all those boxes and hit F and everything is out of my backpack. That's my lazy way of doing it. I have the life scanner in here? Oh, Do this. Do a little refueling. More refueling. All right. And why am I using a passenger seat while playing solo? Am I? I didn't realize I was. Let me see. Huh. Are you talking about my buggy? Is there a passenger seat on here? Yeah, the answer is, if I've installed a passenger seat, I'm not aware that I've done it. That's the reason. I need the storage. Well, see, I think that this goes back to my different philosophy of how I use the bike, which may be wrong. I may be doing a bad thing. But if you have stuff in your storage, you can't store the bike in your little handheld device. So instead, I put a booster on. So I used a booster instead of the storage. So that's the choice that I've made. Because I just found if I'm gonna like go out my buggy, then it's all about the storage. But I haven't been using my bike as like running back out to the bike, dropping some stuff in there, going back into the base sort of thing. Or just dumping off between objectives. I'm not saying that's not a good idea. That's not what I've been doing. All right, probably use a little refill on the old bandages. Do a little deposit the blood. Wow. I'm really really not needing the blood. All right. Getting quite the backlog of blood. Nah, it's just because I haven't developed my base more. I know, and I haven't been doing like building and shit. So I know, I'm not maxing out the game. I'm prepared to live with that. Okay. All looks good. That all looks good. Ah! Why do I have 2 fuel packs? You got too much blood, too? You're full of this stuff. And the booster makes me happy, too. I don't know if it's actually making me that much faster, but it feels like it is, you know? You don't own a blood extractor? Maybe I'll stop doing that now that I'm... It seems like I don't really have much of a blood problem now that I've got, like, that machine to make it. But that's actually something I hadn't even thought about before now, but maybe it's like, it's just not worth doing the blood now because I can produce water at such a big scale back on my base. It's not like you can do anything with the blood out in the field, at least not that I know of.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid.
All right. I'm up to here in blood. It's coming out of your ears and eyes and nose? I don't know. I mean, once you start talking about it that way, Nick, thinking maybe that's not good, you know? Once you get the death still, you won't have a need for blood. Corpses get 25k water. Oh shit. How do you bring corpses back to your base? How do you carry them? You get like the bike thing like this, but for corpses. You store it into the device. Oh, you can put... I've never bothered with that, but when it says pick up corpse, does it literally, like, put it in your inventory? Or I've never tried it. I know when I kill people, you have that option to pick up corpse. That sounds like a damn harkonnen perverted piece of machinery there, Maxie. Are you sure that a good guy like me would want to be associated with some sort of a questionable contraption like that? You know I have my standards. Okay. Ah, pick up corpses. Nick. I think I've already been in this station, maybe for another mission. I keep bringing this thing, but then I forget to use it. All right. There we go. You guys, somebody stop moving. There you go. Boom. You. Ah, reload. There we go. And your turn. I think that was everybody at the front door. Have a little wah-wah before I go in. So that corpse thing, though, is that any corpse? Like, just the smallest little peon? Can I drive up to, like, a first-level bandit camp and each corpse gives you that much blood? Nice. Bring out your dead. It was another Monty Python sketch where a guy goes into a funeral home and think John Cleese is trying to ask him what, like, his mother just died and what should he do with his mother, and he's like, I forget, I haven't listened to it I haven't seen it forever, but somehow it's like he's very bashfully trying to get to the point that, you know, he wants to, like, eat his mother to dispose of her, and he's like, we got an eater! Drive to a lower level area in your buggy, about 15 minutes. You stack up those corpses in there. Can you store them in the storage boxes? Just have, like, corpses back at your base? Ah, there they are. It's a box full of dead people. Was this the place that had the damn zombies in it? One place I think it was here. I came down these stairs and these zombies attacked me. I don't know why they're not here right now. It could have been specific to the mission I was on. Here we go. Hey, buddy! What about your friends? Are you gonna come over here and play with me? Many of the test stations use the same blueprint. I think I've been to this specific one, though. Like, when I was driving up, I was like, oh, yeah, I think I've been here before. Because I remember the guy outside, someone built a house right, one of their stronghold right next to it, and I remember that. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, there's a bunch of guys down here. I don't know if they're all going to come out right now. I think they're further back. So got that going on. Oh, I saw that guy. Oh, whoops. Biffed that. It's one of those rooms where I go in there, I'm going to have to play Benny Hill with a bunch of guys. The other guy gonna die from poison? Rude! Made me shoot 2 bullets. Where'd the other guy go? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I know you're back here. Oh. So you say many of them use the same blueprint? I know I've seen like interchangeable parts, but usually they're like configured differently, right? Or are there test stations where literally the entire test station is an exact copy of others? He just wanted to have some water. And hear me with all this blood, just like Nick. Blood in my eyes and in my ears and my nose. Oh, did I not do this yet? Oh, I'm out of... I don't have any more room for blood. Oh, I did miss this. I've missed a couple boxes, though. And I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I think there's a room over here to look at first. Oh, that's closed off. All these large plants are breaking your Dune immersion. Well, these are research stations. That's what the whole point. There are all these research stations whose whole point was to try to find ways to like make life grow on Arrakis. So there's a lore reason for that. Contact the issuer. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice that. Here. No, here. Wait, which thing was it? Breaking training. Shit. Which one was it? Do I have to? No, it should be highlighted, right? Is it this one? The Atreides one? No. Tolivar, purple icon. This is... No, that's not it. I mean, that one's jumping out like, hey, look at me. But that's not it. Payload. I'm going to have to click every one of them. See, like, which one. There it is. Well done, even as it was against half-trained recruits. You show some promise as a fighter. Keep it up and you might achieve House Trooper level someday. Oh, is this the trooper training? In fact, I think you may be up to the task of eliminating the mastermind behind this Sandflies nonsense. Under interrogation, most Sandflies claim the organization has no leaders. This is clearly just anarchist propaganda. We believe a man who styles himself the Red Scorpion pulls most, if not all, of the strings in the movement. I've heard about this Red Scorpion before. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. There's an Imperial testing station up on the shield wall that is a reported hotbed of Sandfly activity. Start your search there. Alright. Hold on. I think it's getting cool enough. It's time to turn my fan off and close my window. Here, we want a Millie update. I have my cam plugged in right now. You see me with my needing a haircut situation going on over here. Boom. Yeah, it's not, I'm not looking very cool today. Come here, man. Baby. Yes, hello. Hello, my sweet girl. Were you sleeping and then you heard it? And then you heard the window. Yeah, and you heard the window. You silly goofus. Yeah. You just hear the window. You know. Oh, thank you for the note. Yeah. All right. Have a nice day. What's above the Pathfinder board game? Let's see. I'm gonna look. Those are my old PlayStation. I might have even PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and GameCube and Wii games. Basically, the ones that somehow I still managed to hold on to. And there's my, what's the kind of hat? Under Armour hat on top of that. Yeah, I'm wearing a Skyrim shirt. Yep. Probably porn DVDs? No, come on. Look. Let's see. PlayStation 2. That's Final Fantasy X. Xeno Saga. I'm too zoomed in. Xeno Saga. God of War. God of War. Wait, that was God of War 2. God of War 1. Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. Anyway, there's more, but let's get that. Final Fantasy, obviously porn. And now you see, this is what my hair gets like when it starts getting longer and I don't do anything to it. Usually I style it, but like literally I took a shower before my stream and just was like, eh. I don't naturally have the faux hawk, you know. There we go. There, now it's getting extra cool. We'll get a little like a weird pompadour thing. No, not even, I can't even do that right now. Blah. All the NPCs will respawn. Probably. More EXP for me. Board game. Yeah, there's a... That's a good eye, Nick. Yeah, in fact, there is a small world out in the hallway. So now, okay, that's... I know I'm supposed to loot everything, but I already came here for that other mission, which took me deeper in here. And do I need to go look at everything? Oh yeah, everyone did respawn. Oh my god, dude. That sucked.
Access denied.
I could have done this a little bit better. I can't run out because you get this is one of those rooms where you get locked in till you kill everybody. All right, now everything's open again. That didn't work out so slick. I was being awfully casual. Yeah, now I am gonna run out. I don't feel like dealing with those guys right now. Stun them with the Shiga wire. Can I do 3 of them at the same time? Is that this thing? No, okay. That is a Shiga walk, okay. I didn't know that you could stun multiple people with that. Why are you still alive, dude? That's irritating. Don't be alive. I shot your face. Alright. That should have been an easy kill. If I had to go, buck it up. Overcommitted to using the sniper rifle on that guy. All right, do I want to empty my bags before I go to another? I'm supposed to go to another testing station now, right? Oh, the other one's right here. Oh, damn. Okay, now I'll just go over there. And I have also been in that one before, for sure. Yeah, I think there's a... If I start running out of storage space, I've got a bunch of, like, bullshit, too. Like, weeds and rocks and shit in my pockets. Like... Okay. Nice scanner. Is there a storm coming? Oh shit. Alright, hold on. It's time to get inside. You guys can follow me down. Just follow me down. I don't want to get caught out in the storm. Well, the wire didn't get both of them, but maybe I just haven't figured out how to use it right. Yeah, I don't remember getting a warning, but it's exactly the sort of thing I wouldn't notice. Yeah, there's the storm. Yeah, it looks like it's happening to the south, so it should be alright. I can feel it in my knees, Nick. Get the ship here. It only hits one, but it's an extra stun. Oh, I see what you're saying. For some reason, I thought you meant it somehow it would do like an AoE thing if I wanted it to. Sucks to be you.
Halt. This is
Alright, that's all the ones that was here in this room. That would be insanely OP. I thought that's what you meant earlier. Like, I never thought to do that before. Or I never thought like, oh. But I do run out of, like, I don't use every tool in my toolkit, and that is my bad. I just don't have it all in my muscle memory for my fingers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Somebody gonna come try and get me up close and personal? Oh, bullshit. That was a bunch of bullshit, what that was. Yeah, see, that's the point. Or if I'd used that thing there, I could have stunned that guy instead of dancing around with him. But it's just like I didn't even think of it. It didn't come on my mind. Kill was over, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't have to struggle so much against this guy. I could have sworn I already killed the red scorpion. Maybe I just went into a base where I saw a thing about the red scorpion. I know I've heard at least audio logs about him. Gonna run slowly up to him and then kill him with regular sword strikes. How embarrassing for him. Might be embarrassing for me too. Probably didn't do anybody any favors there. Are there death claws? The giant scorpions? Oh, that's the one. I'm not gonna look at that. Little Fallout reference. I see what you did there. Heal up. That's a good idea. Oh, I should have reloaded too. Oh, you guys are bitches. Something here? This guy. Nah, I think I got everything. There, I remembered to use it. Oh. Oh, there's a guy sitting right there.
I'll put him to...
I keep doing that. Here, just reload again. I keep going in with 1 of 3 rounds chambered in my sniper rifle. Is there one more dude in here? I guess I got them both. Still feel a little like there's another bad guy in here. Nope, guess not. Okay. I refilled all my items? No, no, not quite. When you miss, they instantly know exactly where you are. Well, yeah, they're good that way. They're very smart. That's why I keep finding intelligence when I loot their bases. See what I did there. I watched the A-Team a lot as a kid. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright. Surprised he didn't come running in when I fought all of his friends. Okay, I got an hour. Okay. Learn to aim watching The Marine. Yeah, that was satisfying. Oh, I did it again. They call me One Bullet G-Law. Can Papa do it in an hour? Come and get me. I stopped looting all this little shit, probably. They're coming. All right, come on. Oh, I'm not doing good things right now. Oh, that was not a good thing to do either. I meant to hit my my healing shortcut. Alright, I feel like I want to stop looting these guys. I feel like I'm spending so much time. I've got so much of this bullshit in my base already that I keep looting from these guys. Especially because I'm worried about the timer running while I'm picking up all these damn gun parts. Don't reload my sniper rifle. Oh, you know what? I remembered to. Yeah, I don't have to reload my sword. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Oh, man. What? I was told earlier to loot everything. My backpack is full. Trying to get rid of some of the bullshit. There's the weed and the rocks I was talking about. What else? I keep thinking I should hold on to these things. I have a whole shitload of them at my base. Can I eat this stuff? That's what I should do. When I get that stuff, I should just eat it. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. This stuff lets you go into, like, hyper spaz mode. There, hyper spaz mode almost meter is filled up. Now my eyes will start to glow blue, and I'll be able to enter spaz mode when the time comes. I'm not ready to go into spaz mode yet. Ah, I did it again. I don't need 3 stacks of ammo. You're right. What if I run out someday? And then I'll know I have 20,000 rounds of ammo back in my base. It will bring me great comfort.
Someone here. Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile. Reinforcements.
Ah. I might actually hit something. Ha ha. Whoa, okay. Wasn't paying attention to that. No shit, dude. Man, I've got to get my muscle memory down. Oh, you little fucker.
I got you.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I forgot which weapon I had loaded. Miss another quest prompt. I certainly did. I was too focused on fighting people. Da hurt, da hurt. That's me. Alright. I was through here before. I wonder if this is where I, in fact... listened to the recording about the Red Scorpion. I'm like, I know I heard about him somewhere before. It's because I was in his base. They just hadn't spawned the quest yet. Wait, is there another way out of here? That was a target that I need charge just to reload. That was the Red Scorpion? Boy, he must be embarrassed. Ah, here we go. Treasure? This is where all the big treasures are. Not that you have any of these maps memorized or anything. Nah.
Greetings from Hasselcell.
Surprised the dude that was down here hadn't respawned yet. You have 4 tunes over 190 now? I was gonna say, why would you do that? But I guess you can't. You can only like experience one faction. That? Oh, that was a bitch thing to do. Okay, I need to. Here, let me think about what I'm gonna do before you start hitting me. Rude. I have to think and prepare for what button I'm supposed to push, or else everything can go very badly for me. So if you're gonna attack me, you have to like either start from further away and start shouting so I can prepare myself, or just be very suspicious and not spot me. Bitch tactics don't feel so good when you're on the receiving end. Yeah. Well, I did get it done in under an hour. So there is that. My execution was flawless and efficient. We won't mention the part about how I need that guy and then reload while he was stunned just out there and slowly reloaded a weapon when the big boss battle happened. We don't talk about that. I don't, Jeff. Why would you say that?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a... I never... Let's move.
I don't get your point, Jeff. Yeah, that's a... It's... I think... I'm hoping there's an achievement for that. That's what I'm going for. The one-shot self-gimp achievement. I'm really working hard for it. Oh, there's a house up there. Feels like the sort of thing Stone would do. Is that your house? Did you move in on me, Stone? Who built their house up there? Lording over me. Nope. I just know was the last week of the week before. You guys were joking about boxing me in up here. So now whenever I see someone getting near my base, I get like, is that Stone? Is he messing with me? Is he gonna do that thing they said? Sounds like a Nick tactic. Nope. Alright. I really have... Can I recycle ammunition? Because I really do have an absurd amount of ammunition now. Can you sell ammunition? I don't need to save any more ammunition. I think that's where I'm going with this line of thought. It just turns to scrap. Let's see. This shit in there. What was this? A sentinel jacket? Alright. I'm gonna put that in my special things. Maybe I'll wear someday box. Just get a minigun? Alright. And... heavy darts? Alright, well, I'll learn the schematic. Oh, I have more of those to put away. Still pretty much full of blood. It's a disruptor, okay. Never... You're like, what? This thing, I can't stab anyone with it. There's a run up. Can you attack people melee style with your weapons? I can't remember if you can do that in this game. Alright. Alright. I'm almost... Should I just destroy it? Doesn't seem like there's anything useful I can do with this. The recycler, you can't even put it in there. I think I saw something that looked kind of... Well, I don't know if it was a minigun. It was an SMG, though. I was looking at some of this... Something somewhere. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, I need to do it, you're right. But that's more thinking than I want to do right now. In fact, I'm pretty much... I think I'm going to wrap up. I'm tired. So... Oh, God. No wonder. It's after midnight. I didn't realize. Alright. Out of there. Over here. Well, golly gee, everybody. Certainly was a special time we had. Hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. Let me see, what else? Eat a pizza and then return. Tempting offer. All right. I am gonna wrap it up, you guys. We'll see. See if I'm still playing this next week. Yeah, I didn't die once. I mean, I was down, but I got back up. So we'll see. And I don't actually. I think I've actually died like twice the whole time I've been playing this. So, all right. I'm just going to do it, guys. I know you're all amped up, but you know what time it is. Just close your eyes. Relax. Unclench the buttocks. Just, I don't know. Just figure it out. You'll be fine. Go to sleep. And good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Nick C, J Maxie, EV23, Jeff Harbaugh, Stone, Raven, Matus. Go to sleep. I think I got everyone. I'll be waiting for. Did I say Nick? Go sleep, Nick. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Sorry guys. That's the wrong mashup. Stay tuned, please. And this is a different version of the Dune mashup than you heard last week. It sounds very similar though.
just watching over you. A thump in your closet, a shadow in the hall. I promise it's not creepy. I'm just here to keep you safe. In your dreams, I'll be watching you. In your dreams, I promise it's not creepy. In your dreams, I'm just watching over you to keep you safe. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy.
Go to sleep now. Go to sleep.
I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
In your dreams,
I'll be watching you.
in your dreams,
I promise it's not creepy.
in your dreams,
I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
go to sleep now. Go to sleep. If you see my face in your window,
I'm just watching over you. A thump in your closet, a shadow in the hall.
I promise it's not creepy.
I'm just here to keep you safe.
In your dreams,
I'll be watching you in your dreams. I promise it's not creepy.
in your dreams,
I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
go to sleep now.
Go to sleep
I'll be waiting for you.